Good evening and welcome to the stream. It is Big Friday, and not only that, it is also none other than Wolfenoot. So we're doing a Wolfenoot special, and I wasn't quite sure what to do, but then I made a decision, and we're doing a special thing. So, yes, that is up. And I will say before we get started, I am a little sick, so yeah, I will be a little sniffy and stuff tonight, probably a little coffee. It's like I'm getting sick but not quite sick, and it's a little annoying, but we got to do this tonight, and I feel like this is the right thing to do, but also, like, in regards to what we're doing mystery box, obviously, but yeah, what may be inside? I feel like it fits for this. We will learn so anyway. But yeah, I got my bubbly ready. I'm currently having a hose because I need a little bit of lubrication. Usually I get a little bit worse in the evening, and I'm hoping that I won't do that tonight, but I'm definitely feeling that I don't hear as well as I usually do, so my hearing is affected, which is probably because I have a stuffy nose. So, but anyways, we will see how it goes. Hopefully I can last through the whole stream. If not, we will probably end off a different night, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Game itself should be about a stream. If you go for full completion, it is a bit over a stream. So we will see. But yeah, let's get ourselves started here. Papa, no! Alright. I'm just checking one more thing here. Alright. So let us get started. Caution, although the narrative is conveyed light-heartedly, Hello Goodboy contains a story that may be upsetting to those who have lost a loved one or are sensitive to the depiction of anxiety or something else that I can't remember. So yeah, note on that. So this is Hello Goodboy. Let's get started. In the end, all that's left of us is a memory, a story to last forever. Everything's dark. It's almost midnight. Finally, you made it home. It was a rough day, but eventually it went well. You're getting ready to sleep. After putting on your pajamas, you lie on your bed and drift off to sleep. Your last thought is, what comes after? Time passed. You don't know how long. You're certain you are awake. You don't know where you are, but it feels familiar. Woof!
Woof.
I'm here.
Woof.
Hello, good kid. Before you ask why there's a dog that can speak, I can explain. You wait for the explanation. Actually, I can't speak human language, but humans understand what I say. And before you ask where we are, WTK? What the no? Welcome to Karuto. Now you know that this place is called Karuto. And what's your name? Why would I lie to Papa? I will say my name. Suddenly you can't recall your name. No matter how hard you try, you just can't seem to remember. Alright then. I will call you Aiko. You don't know who Aiko is. But for some reason, you accept it. Aiko, do you know my name? I don't know. I knew it. Let me introduce myself in that case. Actually, I don't have a name, but they call me Coco. Now you know that the dog's name is Coco. I was a wolf once, but now I am a good dog. You don't know yet, but what he said will be very important later. Anyway, I will accompany you through your journey in Karuto. So let's just get started. I will explain the details along the way. You're shocked, but try to stay calm. Then let's get started, Aiko. You don't know what's about to start. You don't know what's going to happen next. I will reassure myself because I trust good Papa. Having doubts while confronting an uncertainty is reasonable. You take long, deep, calming breaths, and it makes you feel better. Coco trusts enthusiastically, and it reassures you. Here we are, Aiko. This is the Grand Hall of Karuto. A beginning, the starting point, the ground zero. This Grand Hall is where we start our journey in Karuto. The lighting is dim yet smooth, supported by glowing runes on the wall. Whatever it is, this place makes you feel warm. Aiko, our journey in Karuto will be challenging. Even though you're a good kid, you still need some preparation for the journey, so I will provide supplies. That's a magic hourglass. The magic hourglass will mark our journey. It will end when all the sand finishes flowing down. You obtain a magic hourglass. You feel its magic and notice its importance for this journey right away. That is a magic toolbox. It's a toolbox with magical powers. Even if you don't have any repairing skills, you'll still be able to use these tools. You obtain the magic toolbox. You're not sure how to use it, but now you're confident that you can repair anything. Woof! There's more. One more thing, also very important. So, Aiko, our journey will be full of choices. And as a good guide, I have prepared a warm-up for you. Please choose one. You examine your choices. Those 4 drinks are all different, and you're not sure what they are. Okay, so there is a spicy drink, a boxed beverage, a fizzy drink, and water with leaves. I'm torn between spicy drink and water with leaves. Probably spicy drink. That was ginger. You picked warm ginger honey lemon. Your muscles are relaxed and you feel healed as you sense its warmth. An interesting choice, Aiko. I hope you won't regret it. You know, regretting things that already happened is useless. There are leftovers. Because I don't want these to be wasted, and because you're a good kid, I'll give you the rest too, as extra supplies. Thanks, Coco. No problem. I'm happy if Aiko's happy. You obtained apple juice. You can already feel how refreshing it is just by imagining the way it can quench your thirst. You obtained a soft drink. You feel bubbly and lively as you notice the sparkles inside the bottle. You obtained a mint tea. You feel relaxed and relieved as you smell its peppermint aroma. You are feeling grateful. I think that's enough for the warm-up. Alright, we got our supplies. We're ready to face whatever comes next. Let's start our journey. Woof! Almost forgot. One more thing. I am not staying still. Ear rub or belly rub? I mean, Papa hasn't flopped over, so I feel this is kind of non-consensual. But I really want to give belly rub. I've got to go for it. Yay! Woof! My supplies are recharged too. And remember, you can pet me anytime throughout the journey. Your pets are always welcome, and I'll receive them happily. Let's go. It's time to start our adventure. This hallway is the essence of a journey we have to go through. In this hallway there are 4 magical doors. Every door will take us to another world. Behind each door there will be an unimaginable experience, and we will never know whether it's going to be a good or bad experience. Whatever it is, going through any of the doors is a good choice. As far as you can see, this hallway seems endless. It's kind of dark, and you're a little bit confused. Receiving a lot of new information makes you feel curious, yet overwhelmed. And it seems that Coco realizes that. Oof, don't worry. If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. As a good guide, I will always help you, Aiko. Let's go now, for real. Woof, what's up? Woof. And thus ended the stream. Okay, so let's see. Then sand inside will flow through when we make a major decision that determines the course of our journey. Every time you perform a good deed, it will be filled with cute little joy pieces. A little journal to write things you are thankful for. I'm thankful for Papa. You analyze the symbols carved on the wall. It seems like those symbols have meanings that connect to your journey. You see picture frames with silhouettes in it. You're not sure what silhouettes those are. There's a cow, I think. Woof! Look! What a bright and beautiful door. You feel playful and a warm wind blows gently on your face. You're curious about what's behind that door. Woof! Whatever you decide, you won't get the same chance ever again. You're aware that this choice will determine your future. So Aiko, do you want to go through this door or not? I feel like I want to. Woof! Look, the sand in the magic hourglass is running out. That means Aiko has used one chance to make a major decision. Woof! Let's go, Aiko. As you see Coco's tail wagging, you feel like you're ready for whatever may come. Hiding away from a fight, it seems. You and Coco appear somewhere in the countryside. The smell of grass and the sun gives you a sensation you rarely find. Yay! We appeared here! This is my favorite place in Karuto. You can understand why Coco loves this place. What's up? Woof! Woof! What are these drinks? Don't worry, Aiko. These are not some random drinks. Each one is safe and good. Choose carefully. These drinks will be useful in our journey. Woof! What is the magic hourglass? The magic hourglass is a marker of our journey in Karuto. When you run out of sand, our journey will end. The way time works here is different than in your world, Aiko. Wolf? Tell me about the magic toolbox. As you see, it contains a hammer, a screwdriver, a saw, a wrench, and one more tool, but I don't know the name. Each tool will be used at the right moment. Oh, and they're all equipped with magical powers. What to do on this journey? During our journey in Karuto, you just have to be a good kid, Aiko. So there will be no problem since you are the good kid. Oh, that's a tough one. That's probably the toughest one yet. Do I think that I'm a good kid? Or do I think that I'm not a good kid? I believe Papa. I knew it! My sniffing powers are splendid! And, oh, here's the most important thing of this journey, Aiko. Don't forget to enjoy it. That's what we're here for. Woof! Why did we appear here? I'm sorry, Aiko, but I have no idea either. You can never guess where the magic doors are gonna take us. I only know that this place or something here is somehow important to you. Me too. Who says I love the tail chase animation? Woof, okay, let's enjoy this place. Oh. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Clear blue sky, green grass, direct sunlight, and fresh air. It's been a long time since I've enjoyed this kind of vibe. You also feel happy to enjoy this wonderful atmosphere. Have you ever been to a place like this, Aiko? I have. Wow, you must be feeling nostalgic right now. Let's have fun on this journey together. I hope it can give you a similar amusing experience. Papa to stretch. You feel intrigued by the creature that's sitting under the tree, yet those spikes somehow scare you. Look, Aiko, I think we've met a new friend. Do you want to say hi? It doesn't seem friendly. What? Yes, feeling curious. Same here. Let's go. Woof! You feel his gloomy aura, and his eye seems watery. Woof! Hello there. Coco sniffs around curiously. But it seems like his instincts told him to be careful of the spikes on the porcupine's back. What's your name? Just call me Porcupine. Woof! Good day, Porcupine. Why do you look so sad? Why are you asking? Woof! Maybe you'll feel better by letting it out. Oh, and because I care. You're also worried about the porcupine. No, it's dumb. If you don't want to tell us, it's okay. We're just trying to help you feel better. Well, should we continue our journey, Aiko? Wait a minute. You're that curious, huh? Fine, I'll tell you. I'm sad because I want to be hugged. There, I said it. Now you know why the porcupine is sad. Woof! You didn't have to be so embarrassed about it. Unfortunately, I can't help. I cannot provide you with a hug. You can see, I have no arms, just 4 legs. Aiko, do you want to try? I want to hug the porcupine. As you thought, it's impossible to hug him. It stings when the spikes touch your skin. Woof! Aiko, are you okay? Oh no. No, it happened again. You're fine, but you feel bad for the porcupine. You saw a small ray of hope, and you can see happiness peeking through his eyes. You're sure he feels even sadder and disappointed now. Well then, we're so sorry, porcupine. No worries. Somehow I feel relieved after I said it. I'm glad you two didn't laugh at me. At least I'm feeling better now. Glad to hear that. I hope you'll get a hug soon. Yeah. Thanks for trying, though. Now, we must continue our journey. It was nice meeting you, Porcupine. Same here. You just wish there was a way to help him. Must find way to help Porcupine. You're starting to feel an uncomfortable atmosphere. You feel unsettled and your passion is suddenly slipping away. Listen here, good kid. Those things, the dark liquid-like things, are called blackwood. Now you know those things are called blackwood. You assume it's a wordplay of black and liquid. It's something bad that ruins people's joy. I'm not sure why it's already here. Where is it now? Oh no! You can hear Coco mumbling. You feel he's very concerned. I'll ask more. Listen, Aiko. I think it will be overwhelming for now. Don't worry. I promise I will explain when the time comes. But of course, I will give you a hint on how to make it disappear. I will only say it once, except if Aiko wants me to repeat it. The only way to remove blackwood is to rearrange and mend everything it has ruined. Now you know that you must fix everything that blackwood has broken to get rid of it. Yes, that's the only way. Of course, it's not an easy thing to do. Unpleasant even. Especially because of the uncomfortable feeling you get around blackwood. You feel a weird, unpleasant feeling, as Coco said. But I'm sure that Aiko can do it. And don't forget, I will always be by your side. Woof! Seeing Coco's wagging tail, your spirit has been lifted. The traffic cone fell over, even though I have no idea why there's a traffic cone here. But let's fix it, Aiko. Would you like to fix it? Great! Even doing a nice, simple thing makes me happy. The blackwood around the cone disappears once it's fixed. You're feeling more comfortable now. I got three pieces of joy. Thank you for fixing it, Aiko. It's a utility pole. Yes, we have to fix this trash bin before cleaning the trash. Let's do it, Aiko. Would you like to fix it? Good job! Now we can clean the scattered trash. The blackwood around the trash bin disappeared. You're eager to clean the trash. Yay! We've finished cleaning up. The blackwood in the surrounding area disappears. Seeing that everything is now clean and organized makes you feel somehow pristine. Hurray! Splendid! All of the blackwood is gone, except for the stuff we see there on the edge of the screen. It wasn't easy, but you did it, Aiko. You're happy you did it, and the blackwood is no more. You're also relieved because that unpleasant feeling is gone. Let's continue our journey then. First... Woof, what's up? Woof! This trash bin looks rather sleek and modern. You admire its futuristic design. Seeing the trees slowly sway with the wind, you feel like you have nothing to lose. You can see delicious looking fruit hanging on that tree. What kind of fruit is it? Apparently there are still a lot of people who send physical mail in this place. This mailbox surely will hinder their communication with their loved one. The recipients must be waiting for their letters by now. Would you like to repair it? I'll try to repair it. Woof! I believe in you, Aiko. Oof. Screwed it in too much. You did it! Mr. Postman and the mailers will thank you. You can't remember the last time you received a physical mail, but you remember how delightful it is to receive mail from a close friend. You wonder what kind of mail people send nowadays. Do people still send love letters? A utility pole. Oof! Even the road sign is damaged. Would you like to repair it? Yay! You can do it, Aiko. Cool! People will be so grateful. They can drive safely now. You're a good kid. You smell a good fragrance from these flowers. You suddenly realize that you've never paid attention to flowers before. Woof! Cluck. Honk honk. Woof. Cluck cluck cluck. You don't understand what they're saying. Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen seems to be in trouble. The traffic light is never turning green, and they have been waiting for a long time. They wait because they are good birds. Jaywalking is prohibited by the law. I think someone or something broke it, Aiko. Can you fix it so they can go across the road? I will try. Okay, so let's see. Ah, I can rotate them. I was confused. Okay, that makes more sense. There we go. It's like none of these will fit. Okay, so we need a blue. And that brings us to a straight green. Great job! Honk! Cluck cluck! Honk! Cluck! Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen said thank you. Honk honk! Cluck cluck cluck! Bye, Mr. Goose. Bye, Mrs. Hen. You feel amused seeing them. And now you're curious why the goose and the hen crossed the road. I will ask. Woof! To get to the other side I go. Now you know. Oh no, someone is sad. Woof! What is that? You're a little bit unsure. I think that's a child. You thought so. I believe the child is not happy. Should we find out why? Broken, it's broken. The sound of her crying pierces your ears. It's so loud your ears are starting to hurt. Yet somehow you can understand. Oh no! Hey there! What's your name? You're starting to think Coco always asks someone's name when he meets them for the first time. Broken! Huh? Woof! You're not even sure if she hurt Coco. You decide to try something yourself. I will try to smile first. Your smile seems to calm her down. You don't know why though. You're puzzled by the way she stares at you and Coco. Bruh! You're stunned. So is Coco. Woof! Bruh! The kid giggles. Is that your name, Brewer? Uh-huh. Woof! Hello, brewer. My name is Coco, and this is Aiko. The dog's name is Coco, and the human's name is Aiko. The frown on Brewer's face has completely disappeared, replaced by a cheerful grin. So, Brewer, why were you crying? Because it's broken. What's broken? Can we help? Wah! Broken. I want to play, but it's broken. Hold on. What's happened? Behind Brewer is this pile of odd, dirty pieces of steel and plastic. You don't know what that is or was. Broken! I can't play! You still don't know what's broken. Woof! Don't worry. I have a strong sense of smell. I can just sniff and find out what it is. Or was. Coco's skill sounds cool, yet super useful. You're starting to be amazed. Woof! Oh no! There's a distracting smell. I couldn't find out what it is. The Coco skill isn't as impressive now. It's understandable. You have to help me, Aiko. All you have to do is concentrate. Okay, I will comply. Nice, thank you. You prepare yourself for whatever may happen. I will close my eyes to concentrate better. Okay. Suddenly a vivid image appears in your mind. It's a slide. Woof! So all of this rubble. Was it a slide once? Broken. The slide is broken. The slide is Brewer's favorite. Can't play anymore. Well, why not use the seesaw? Or jump around the tires? Or play in the sandbox? Brewer's alone. Always alone. It's not fun to use the seesaw alone. Everything. It's not fun when I'm alone. Wah! Looks like Coco is thinking of something. He's thinking so hard you can see him frowning. You have not seen a dog frown before. Oh, I know. Woof! Brewer, don't worry. Aiko is gonna help you. The slide will be fixed, and you can play again, and be happy again. Right, Aiko? Frankly, you're not sure. I will try to fix it. You decide to just try first. You really want to help Brewer. Yay, thank you, Aiko. You're still not confident you can fix it. So Brewer can play again? Happy. Brewer's bright smile managed to lift your confidence. Now you know what to do. Yay, Aiko will fix the slide. Do it, Aiko, please. Woof! Splendid! I knew you could do it! Good kid, Aiko! Even though you weren't sure of yourself, you successfully repaired the slide. Hearing Coco calling you a good kid makes you feel warm and content. Look, Brewer! The slide has been repaired! Now you can play again! Hooray! Happy, happy! Thank you, Aiko. Thank you, Coco. I will nod and smile. Apparently helping others can feel really good. You wonder if you have felt like this before. Did you just forget? Either way, Brewer's laugh pulled you out of your train of thoughts. Now Brewer can play again. But I'm still hungry. Seems like I need to have lunch first. But Brewer doesn't like eating. But now that Aiko and Coco are here, I have friends to eat with. Woof! I guess that's true. Will you stay and have lunch with me? I always eat lunch alone. I've never liked eating alone. Well, I'm always up for some food. But Aiko is the one who decides. So, what should we do, Aiko? You're interested in accepting Brewer's invitation. You want to accompany her, be a good friend for her, something she's never had. You don't have the heart to see her cry again. And who can refuse a lunch invitation? But suddenly someone popped into your mind, someone who also needs a friend. What if he can be a good friend for Brewer? Would you like to join me for lunch? I mean, I would like to have lunch with Brewer, but I would really like to help Porcupine. What do Moo think? You give an apologetic smile to Brewer. You tell her that you have to do something, so you cannot be with her right now. Oh, I was so excited, I thought I wouldn't be eating alone anymore. Sad, sad. I'm so sad. But Aiko has to do something, so he cannot stay with Brewer. Woof! Brewer is a kind and understanding kid. I will also comply with Aiko's choice. Woof! See ya, Brewer. Take care, little bear. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Aiko. Bye-bye. Woof! Look, Aiko. That's the lonely porcupine we met before. Oh, wait a minute. You smile and nod. Coco knows what you're thinking. Hello, porcupine. The porcupine stops sobbing and looks up at Coco. Oh, hello. You again. What brings you back here? I've got a surprise for you. Oh, I love surprises. What is it? Wait, let me guess. Woof, yeah. Have you finally found someone who's willing to hug me? Oh no. Are you just trying to trick me? Why would I trick Porcupine? The surprise is, we know someone who can be your friend. And she'll definitely be delighted if someone can accompany her. Oh? Oh, a friend? Where is she now? Alright, listen closely. Okay, I'm listening. All you have to do is go to the playground. It's not far from here. I guarantee you will find a friend there. And she could really use a friend, just like you, Porcupine. At least you won't be feeling lonely no more. Yeah. But wait. You can feel Porcupine's excitement. Yes, he tries to hide it. Maybe he still doesn't trust you and Coco. Why should I trust you? Woof! Because I'm a good dog and Aiko's a good kid. We have nothing but good intentions. You feel like you should give something Porcupine really likes. But what could that be? You only have drinks in your inventory. Which one of them is able to sway Porcupine? I don't know. Can I look at them? This warms you, so probably not that. This calms you. It could be. Apple juice refreshes you. Soft drink. It bubbles, excites. I'm gonna try the soft drink, I think. Porcupine might have a strong digestive system, but I believe it's not the right drink. Okay. Ginger, honey, lemon. The taste and smell might be too strong for Porcupine. Okay, mint tea then. I don't think it suits his personality, Aiko. Okay, apple juice then. Good choice, Aiko. I'm 1000% certain Porcupine will like it. Apple juice? I love apples. Woof! Really? Apples are my favorite. How did you know? I'm so happy. Finally someone who really understands me in 4th attempt. You give apple juice to Porcupine. I will give a bright smile. I still can't believe this, because this is too good to be true, but I've got nothing to lose at this moment. I will think about it. Thank you anyway. Woof! Shall we continue our journey then? You can't wait for what's going to happen after this. Five colourful tires submerge from the ground. Is this agility training for kids? You're amused. A pair of light blue swings held by steel chains. You think it's not fun to use this alone. It's a blue and orange seesaw. It can only be played with a friend. Coco, Aiko! Look, look! I got a new friend! And you know what? Porcupine said he wants to accompany me. I'm so happy. Happy, happy. I'm so happy I want a hug. Ah. Woof, woof! You're confused as to why Brewer can safely hug Porcupine. Seems like it's because somehow Brewer's figure fits perfectly, so she could safely do it without being pricked. I really can't believe this. Not only did I find a friend, I also got a hug, finally. And I didn't hurt anyone. Thank you, Brewer. Brewer. Thank you, everyone. And Aiko, Coco, I'm sorry for not trusting you. You both were so kind, always trying to help me out. Woof! We're just doing what we can, right, Aiko? Glad that we can help you. Other animals avoid me because they're scared of my spikes. As a porcupine, I've been living alone all this time. Since I was little, I've always felt lonely. I envy other porcupines who enjoy solitude. One day I saw two sloths hugging each other. They looked so happy. Then I noticed that other animals are also like that. Since then, I've always dreamed of someone who wants to hug me. But after looking for so long, I couldn't find anyone. Most of them laughed at me when I say my dream is to be hugged. The one time someone was willing to give me a hug, they got hurt. I still feel guilty because of it. So I gave up. I decided to bury that dream forever. Woof. Porcupine, don't be sad, okay? Forgive me for spoiling the mood. Woof. It's okay. We're just glad that everything ended well. Yeah. Yup, Porcupine. Let's go. I'll teach you how to use the slide. Then let's use the seesaw. Yeah, I can finally use the seesaw. Let's go. After that, I want to try using the swings. Yeah, me too. Let's see who can swing higher. Challenge accepted. Woof! Brewer is happy now. Porcupine is happy too. Mission accomplished, right, Aiko? Yay! So glad that we have finished our journey in this place eventually. Or excellently. You obtained the summer emblem. It's a nice steel emblem with a summery vibe. You have fixed Brewer's favorite slide and found her a new friend to play with. You've also helped Porcupine achieve what he's been dreaming of. Woof! You've been granted a token of appreciation for your kindness. You deserve it, Aiko. It's time for us to go, Aiko. You and Coco watch Brewer and Porcupine play for a while, and then wave them goodbye. You're ready to go to the next chapter. Woof! Here we are once again in the hallway of Karuto. Look, Aiko. That's the door's emblem embedded in the wall. I think it glows because we've finished our journey in this season. What do you think? I will nod in excitement. Woof! Our adventure in the summer was so fun, right? The warm air and the cheerful vibes really made me happy. Which was your favorite moment, Aiko? Meeting Porcupine, I think. Woof! Yes, it was awkward at first, but it was actually super fun. Great, let's do that again. The sand in the magic hourglass is running out. It means there are 2 more chances left for us to make a major decision. So now, let's choose the next door. Woof! Before we continue, you remember the Blackwood, right, Aiko? Recall how it made us feel? The way it sucked the joy out of us? Let me tell you, it's caused by an evil force. There's an infamous creature here, relentlessly haunting the empty corners of Karuto. Woof! You don't have to worry though. I'm definitely keeping my guards up. We have to keep moving. Also, don't forget that you can talk to me anytime, Aiko. Okay, that's the winter door. Autumn door. So this must be the spring door then. There's still more to find in here. We didn't find this fella. It's locked now. This store has an optimistic value to it somehow. Do you feel it too, Aiko? You have 2 more chances to make a major decision. Half of the sand in the magic hourglass is running out. So what should we do now? Enter. Well, let's go now. You can see that Coco is excited. And it makes you feel giddy as well. Yes. You and Coco appear in a place filled with spring blossoms. The soft, sweet floral scent rushes into your nose. You suddenly feel light, as if you were blooming like flowers. Woof! What a beautiful place! Don't you agree, Aiko? This place makes me feel that my life is more fulfilling. I love running between the flowers. Unfortunately, my nose gets itchy after. Woof! So let's try, Aiko. I'm sure it will also bring you a touch of happiness. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. I say it's all right. What a breathtaking view. Can't help but sing. Woof! Which do you think is the most interesting, Aiko? It's definitely not a lake alone. Flowers are nice. The faraway mountains are also very nice, but just doing that alone would take away from that, so I feel that like everything. Woof! That's right, it's an all-in-one wonder. Yet the most interesting thing for me is being in this place with Aiko. Woof, what's up? Woof! Woof! Look, Aiko. There's someone right there. My nurse tells me that she's in some sort of trouble. Oh, dang, what should I do? Woof! Good day. I'm Coco and this is Aiko. What's your name? You're starting to think Coco always asks someone's name when he meets them for the first time. Oh, huh? What did you? Oh. Hi there, doggy, and hey, kid. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out. What are your names again? Woof, my name is Coco. And this is Aiko. Oh, hi, Coco. Hi, Aiko. Sorry, I'm just having, a bit of a difficulty here. Right. I'm being so rude. My name is Hadira. Nice to meet you guys. Woof! I can smell your distress from afar. What's bothering you? Can Aiko and I perhaps help you? Never mind. Fine, let me fill you in. I'm supposed to be meeting someone. This was the designated place. He already agreed on the time and place. Well, I was running a little late. When I came, he was gone. Poof! Nuh-uh, nada. He left me this stupid note on the table and told me to be patient. What does he mean by be patient? What else might be more important than me? What the heck is wrong with him? I was really waiting for this day to come. I really wanted to go on a picnic date. With all of these flowers blooming beautifully, and the sunlight hits perfectly, creating a reflection on the surface of this lake. Oh, so serene. Getting you flowers, just Moo? Yeah, maybe. But now, I have to say goodbye to all of that. What the heck is he? This perfect moment won't last for long. I bet he ran off with another girl. No, what should I do? All of a sudden, Hadira burst into anger. She couldn't help but spit out words after words. It's happening non-stop. Frankly, you're feeling a bit uncomfortable being in this situation. Woof! Relax, Hadira. Calm down. Woof! I think she's totally agitated. What can we do to help, Aiko? Let's look for someone. Woof! That might be the only thing we can do right now. I have a sniffing superpower. As long as there's an object that person has held before, I can memorize the smell and follow the trail. You think Coco's ability is cool. You wonder what kind of object you can use. Woof! We'll help you find that someone. Don't worry. We're gonna tell them that you're waiting right here. Whoa, no need to bother. But honestly, I think it will really help. I think it'll be better for me to stay here, right? And, I'm sorry for lashing out like that. This is our first meeting, yet I already feel so close with you. Thanks in advance. And his name is Hachi. If you find him, please tell him that Hadira is waiting for him. It's so hard trying to figure out what he means. Only leaving that note for me. I sure hope you guys find him soon. Woof! Yep, this note is our clue. Hachi's scent must be all over it. Hachi is the noise you make when you sneeze in German. So small. You're stunned as a mysterious silhouette appears in front of you, accompanied by visible footsteps going into the distance. Woof! That's it, you can see it, right? He went that way. Let's follow the trail, Aiko. The sad thing is that I won't be able to visit all the seasons. I'm sure we're on the right track. Where's he going? Come on, Aiko. We have to keep going. Woof! Something odd is happening. I've lost his scent all of a sudden. Seems like something had intercepted my sniffing skill. I feel on edge as well. Blackwood? Yeah. Brambles. Look, Aiko. That's the Blackwood again. The Blackwood has reached this area as well. Look how messy it is. You're starting to feel an uncomfortable atmosphere. You feel unsettled again. You wonder what has caused this. Woof! Okay, seems like I have to tell you now. Maybe you've realized too. There's always someone or something that is very destructive. They call it the black dog. Just imagine a dog like me, but black. And terrifying. You try to imagine a creature according to Coco's description. It's something bad that ruins people's joy. Okay, I think I need to tell you this now. We might meet it soon. Probably when we least expect it. Of course, you don't have to worry, Aiko, because I will protect Aiko at all costs. Now you know about the black dog. You start to feel uneasy. However, seeing Coco's wagging tail lifts your spirits once again. Woof! Look at those flowers. They're destroyed. I wonder what happened here. What a shame. This place was so beautiful. Should we take care of this, Aiko? Yes, let's make it pretty. Woof! What do we do, Aiko? Let's clean it. Yeah, good idea. But first we need to put the broken ones aside. Woof! Let's go then. Let's pull the broken flowers out of the ground. Yay! Great progress, Aiko. Now we can look for fresh flowers to plant in these holes. Woof! Agree! These flowers look like they're a great fit to be replanted. Great, we've got everything we need. Let's start planting. Did we put them upside down? Great! You're doing good. Even though the newly planted ones aren't able to surpass the beauty of their predecessors, we've tried our best to take care of them. I really can't wait for these flowers to bloom. Hooray! Wonderful! And all the blackwood is gone. It wasn't easy, but you did it, Aiko. You're happy you did it. The blackwood in the surrounding area disappears. You're also relieved because that unpleasant feeling is gone. You're starting to feel curious. You want to know more about the black dog and why it did all of this. Don't worry, Aiko. These flowers may not look that good now, but time will tell. The sharp thorns that surround the plants make it dangerous to walk through. You think it's best to look for another way around. Oh no! I think it's a birdhouse. Looks like it's been ripped off that tree. Who could possibly do this? Do you want to fix it, Aiko? Yes. Woof, let's go. I'm right beside you. Thank you for fixing it, Aiko. Now the birds can use this as a shelter. You wonder what kind of bird is going to occupy this birdhouse. Unfortunately, you don't have the time to wait for it to arrive. Boop the Papa Snoot. So small. One moment. Woof! Aiko, do you remember them? I remember them well. Great! Look! Honk! Honk! We meet again. How are you doing? Honk, honk, honk. Cluck, cluck. Honk. Woof, woof. Honk, honk. You're having difficulties following this conversation. Mrs. Hen has been gathering seeds during their journey in the forest. Mr. Goose thinks it would be too much of a bother, but Mrs. Hen insists on bringing them home, because they can only be found in this forest. Then after she had collected a large amount of seeds, Mrs. Hen couldn't pack them well. She tried countless times using different techniques, but she hasn't found the right one yet. Honk, honk. Clop. Honk, honk, honk. Mr. Goose has run out of patience. He's afraid he won't get to their destination in time at this rate. But what can we do to help, Aiko? Try to arrange the seeds. Yes, that's it. Great idea. Woof! You're awesome, Aiko. Mrs. Hen is satisfied and happy. Mr. Goose is glad that they can continue their journey. Honk, honk, honk. Cluck, cluck. They said thank you for your kindness. Now they're going to continue their journey. The journey of Mrs. Hen and Mr. Goose continues. Safe trip. Woof! Look, Aiko. There's a sign here. It's broken so we can't read what it says. Should we fix it? Of course. Yay! Let's do this. Yay! You did great, Aiko. Now we can read what it says. The sign states that this place is a forest commonly known for sightseeing. Now you think it's probably why this forest looks well maintained. Too bad. I wonder what happened. According to research, girls love surprises, and this spot was supposed to be the perfect place to surprise Hadera. Woof! Hiya, are you Hachi? Oh, how do you know my name? But yeah, I'm Hachi. Woof! Nice to meet you. I'm Coco and this is Aiko. We met Hadera on our way, and we promised to help her find you. Whoa! I didn't realize that I've been here way too long. Oh no! She must be so angry. Woof! That's right, she's expecting you. Okay, fine. But, Woof? What's wrong? As you can see here, the picnic table has been destroyed. At first I thought I could take Hadera and have the picnic here instead. Just like what I've been researching. What research? There's research that says greenery plays a key role in keeping us healthy and happy. Woof! I don't really understand, but it probably makes sense. You also feel calmer when you're surrounded by a lot of vegetation and greenery. I think having a picnic here will be able to cheer Hadera up. Woof! So what do you think, Aiko? Let's help him fix it. Woof! Good idea. Aiko's really a good kid. Hachi, we're gonna help you fix the picnic table first. Oh, can you do that? Thanks in advance. It seems a bit impossible to repair. Woof, don't worry. I'm sure Aiko will be able to fix it. Yes, of course. That's the spirit. Let's get to it quickly. That's new. Okay. That was different. Different controls. No pressure. Great. It's done. Awesome, Aiko. Yeah. Thank you, Aiko and Coco. Woof! Let's head back to Hedera's place now. We are thankful that everything went well. Now it's time to return to Hedera. And wait, before we go, did you know that the design of this picnic table has been around and patented since 1918? Now you know. You're glad to be learning this fact. The more you know. Hi. Where the heck have you been? I was just... You can't just disappear on me like that. Do you know how worried I was? What if you got hurt or something? And I have no way of knowing. Sorry. I got here first, so I wanted to prepare something special for you. I'm sure you're gonna like it. Always with the excuses. That's not my point. All I wanted was to meet you here like we promised. Huh? I didn't mean to wander off. Once again, I'm sorry. You know how silly I can be, always losing track of time. Well, we're finally here. You must be happy to see me, right? I've missed you. It's been a really long time. You're right, I'm sorry. Thank you for worrying about me. And I am really sorry. Woof? Ah, right. Aiko and Coco are also here. We're sorry. Thank you so much for helping me find him. Yeah, thanks for also giving me a hand. Woof! The pressure is ours. Glad to be able to help. And to see you reunited. Have a good picnic. Yeah. Hope the picnic will be splendid. Have fun. Oh, let's join us for the picnic. That's a great idea. I brought Tirang Boolan, and you have to try it. Woof? What's a Tirang Boolan? Do you know what it is, Aiko? No clue. You've never heard of it, right? That's why you gotta come with us. Come on, Aiko. Let's go have a picnic. Now follow me. Where are you going? We have the picnic here. Actually, I found a better location. It's in the forest. Got a surprise for you. No way. We already agreed on having a picnic here. I already told you. I really wanted to go on a picnic date. Surrounded by flowers in full bloom, where the sunlight hits perfectly, creating a reflection on the surface of the lake. Ah, so serene. We could do it here next time. Now just trust me. You're gonna be happy when you see it. We already discussed before. You're always so stubborn. Who's the one who won't change her mind? Fine, let's just trust Coco and Aiko to make the decision. Huh? They certainly understand what it's like when a girl already has a dream about something romantic. Woof? How can we decide? Coco, Aiko, do you remember the place where you found me? It's better to have a picnic in that spot, right? Woof? What should we do, Aiko? Let's have these complete strangers decide. Okay, so if we eat by the lake, then she gets her will, which is what they agreed upon. But she's blaming him for always being stubborn when she's clearly the one who is being stubborn and not wanting to change her mind. So she's kind of projecting. That's not necessarily the same as it being the bad choice, but it is noteworthy. Eating in the forest is trusting him to know her, and he is concerned about her So if we are assuming that he knows her, then that might be the better choice, because she might actually be happy with the result, even though she has a different dream that she just doesn't realize. It's the same thing with like people want a certain thing, like a movie or a game, but what they actually want is not what they think they want. Because what they think they want is the thing that everyone tells them is the perfect thing, when something else might actually be better. So I feel like in the forest might be the better choice. I think. Huh. I was right. Coco and Aiko also think that the spot in the forest is better. No, but I want to stay here. Come on, we need to respect the decision. Oh, fine. I like the Lake Moses more. Suddenly you think of a great idea. You'd like to contribute to this wonderful picnic too. Hachi and Hedera has provided the food, so it's only right for you to share some drinks. You think of the drinks Coco has given you. What a neat idea, Aiko. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Which one do you want to give to Hedera and Hachi? I feel like it's either going to be the ginger honey lemon or mint tea. My nose tells me that youngsters might not like this drink. It's probably more suitable for adults. Which one do you want to give to Hedera and Hachi? Then it's probably the soft drink, but I'm going to try the mint tea. It's hard to explain, but I don't think this drink suits the feel of spring. Which one do you want to give to Hedera and Hachi? Oof, that's it. The fizzy, bubbly sensation of this drink will brighten the atmosphere even more. You give a soft drink to Hedera and Hachi. Oh, what's this? A drink to accompany the Terang Bulang? Oh, you're both super nice. Thanks a lot. You know, soft drinks have been around since 18th century, and currently it's one of the most popular beverages in the world. I truly get why it's so popular. This Tiran Bulan dish is like a huge pancake folded in half. You can already imagine the taste of the sweet cheese, peanuts and chocolate sprinkles melting on the inside. It feels incredible, a fusion between sweet and salty that makes you almost drool. I like the ant slice. You can taste the sensations of butter and sugar. The familiar taste of condensated milk or condensed milk is present, and it seems like the dough itself is already sweet. The first bite was eye-opening. Your mouth has been invaded by various spectacular tastes. This piece at the edge has thinner dough and more crispy parts. Ah, so good. It's heaven on earth. Yeah, the tastiness is otherworldly. Did you know? This dish has so many names. Really? Yep, some people call it sweet mardabak, Adam Penang, or Hoklo Pan. Why is that? Well, there's a long story behind it. Food is one of the closest aspects to the history of human civilization. Yeah, not papa-friendly. Wow. All I know is that it tastes super delish. Huh, just enjoy the food. Don't overthink the history. Okay. The flavor combination of the chocolate, cheese and peanuts is different from what you predicted. The crunchy texture of the peanuts and the slight saltiness of the cheese are in perfect harmony with the rich chocolate taste. The edge piece of this terang bulan is thinner than the rest. It brings an unexpected contrast with the fluffiness of the middle piece. Yum, this is my favorite part. You can feel the fluffiness of the dough, combined with the crunchiness of the peanut. This place isn't so bad after all. Why did you insist so much on coming here, though? Is it related to that time when you told me the meaning of my name? What was it? A genus of something. A genus of old-world woody vines, usually having palmate leaves, but in adult form often becoming shrubbery, or shrubby with unloped leaves. Yeah, that's the definition of Hedera. Surprise! Look around you, it's everywhere. Hedera is all over the place. What the... Did you get this from a research or something? Is this what you mean by a special surprise? I'm speechless. It sounded better in my head. Well, I hope you like it. This beautiful Hedera-filled spot will be even better with the one and only Hedera in it. You're embarrassing, but oddly cute. Yes. I'll try one of the centerpieces. The tirangolan might not be the healthiest, but it certainly tastes amazing. It's such a guilty pleasure. You take the piece in the center which looks thicker. The dough is filled with pockets of air. They make it fluffy, but still with a good amount of chewiness. Done, done, done. I'm so full. Can't eat another bite. Okay, let me finish this. Even though it's not warm anymore, it still tastes good, right? I love it. Thank you. You must have been through so much just to prepare this surprise for me. It's worth it, though. Seeing your smile makes it worth it. I've always had trouble trusting other people, especially men. I think it all started when my father left. It makes me think that all men do is hurt. They hurt and they leave. That's why I was so freaked out when you were gone. I'm sorry. You've been very kind to me. Yet deep down I've always got this insecurity. A feeling that things will crumble apart when I least expect it. I've been paralyzed by those fears. Hence it's hard not to feel so negative. I never knew you feel that way. Listen, I'm about to say this without proof or data, so it might be hard to believe. But I'm not gonna leave you. I believe that you are here to stay. You understand my insecurities, as if always ready to fight for me. That's right. We just have to go slowly, little by little, okay? Okay. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry in front of Aiko and Coco. Give me a hug. You can cry all you want here. Oh no, he's being cheesy again. Coco, Aiko, thanks for being here and for enjoying the food. We hope you like it. You feel cheerful. The food was top-notch and the view was so soothing. Woof, we absolutely did. Thank you so much. Even though I couldn't eat any of it because it wasn't Papa safe. Oh, I'm so full. Same. My happiness has been multiplied. Since Coco and Aiko are also here. Woof! You are too sweet. Come on, we must go back to the lake now. The sun will disappear soon. Yay, let's go then. Woof! Well then, this is where we part ways. It was nice meeting you. Woof! Thanks for introducing us to this wonderful view. Goodbye, Hedera, Hachi. We wish you well. Bye, Coco and Aiko. Have a nice trip. See you when I see you. Yay! So glad that we've finished our journey in this place excellently. You obtained Spring Emblem. It's a nice steel emblem with a springy vibe. You've helped Hedera look for Hachi, and helped Hachi fix the picnic table. You also made the choice to eat in the forest, which ended well. Woof! You've been granted a token of appreciation for your kindness. You deserve it, Aiko. It's time to continue our journey, Aiko. Woof! This hallway is starting to feel familiar, isn't it? There it is again. The door's emblem is glowing. Good job for both of us, Aiko, but especially for you. It was super fun. Thanks for going on this journey with me, and for being a good kid. Woof! Our adventure in spring was splendid, wasn't it? Which was your favorite moment, Aiko? I like meeting Hedera and Hachi, but Papa Ventures was better. Woof! I'm also happy to be going with you, Aiko. The jolly spring atmosphere is even greater when I'm with you, Aiko. Great, let's do that again. Look, the sand in the magic hourglass is running out, which means the end is coming near. This is where the answer lies, Aiko. Things that I can't describe. This is the answer you must experience for yourself. I should remind you that the black dog still looms behind us, Aiko. It might appear when we least expect it. It's inevitable, though. There's no way to avoid it. I have to stop overthinking it. Now it's time to get to our last stop. Woof! Like all good things, it must come to an end. This portal will lead us to the next journey. And I must remind you, we won't be able to come back again. But you can take your time if you still want to spend some time in the hallway. Woof! You recognize Hen and Goose in that picture. Hey, Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen. Aren't you glad we helped them across the road, Aiko? You can feel the warm glowing feeling while reminiscing about it. There's a creature with a spiky back in that picture. It's Porcupine. Oh, I miss him already. You remember the way he smiled after getting that hug, and you involuntarily smile as the image comes to your mind. Now you can see a familiar figure in that frame. Look, that's Brewer. Look at her happy little face. So cute. You think that was the moment after you repaired the slide, and you can remember how happy you felt. So I guess this is the alternate ending if you decide to just spend time with Brewer. And this would be the ending if you chose the lakeside. It's a picture of Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen in the frame. That's right, Mr. Goose was so anxious when Mrs. Hen struggled to finish the packing. Oof, thankfully everything ended well and on time. You feel glad to have had the chance to help Mrs. Hen pack her seeds. You see that the silhouette in the frame has turned to a picture of Hedera and Hachi. Woof, look, Hedera and Hachi. I can't help but laugh every time I think about their cute yet witty exchanges. You feel that their relationship is fascinating. It's so dynamic. You feel inspired by both of them. You see that the silhouette in the frame has turned to a picnic table in the forest. Woof! Who knew having a picnic in the forest would be so entertaining? Do you still remember how good Hachi's terang boulang was, Aiko? As the oily and sugary taste of the terang boulang re-emerged on your tongue, you are reminded of a wonderful picnic you had with Hachi and Hedera in the forest. Tell me more about the black dog. Oh, I didn't want to talk about it, but alright. The black dog is actually... Just imagine a dog like me, but black and terrifying. You try to imagine a creature according to Coco's description. It's a bad thing. And it's very destructive. Only one thing is certain. The black dog always ruins people's joy. Woof! Oh, you can see them? They're called joy piece. Every time Aiko does a good deed, we'll receive a cute little joy piece. Now you know about joy piece. Seeing them fly around makes you feel joyous. Woof. Aiko, I understand if you feel like everything is overwhelming. It's fine to feel that way. But don't worry, we will get more answers as we go along. Woof! Somehow you feel relieved to hear Coco's answers. Even though you don't have all the answers yet, you think Coco is somehow right. You feel eager to start the journey. Alright. I'm glad. Let's do what we have to do. We can go whenever you're ready. It's a bit tense, so you inhale and exhale slowly. You feel a bit calmer now. Coco walks into the portal and you know it's time. You're back in the place you began, yet this time something feels different. The darkness is so close to swallowing you whole. It makes you feel restless. Woof! Aiko, you might be wondering why we turn up here. All I can say is, we're nearing the end of our journey in Karuto. As always, I'm right by your side. I will try my best to ensure your safety, Aiko. So... let's go carefully now. No matter what awaits, Don't forget, we went through so many good, delightful things. Hearing what Coco said, your heart is filled with warmth. How did you feel during this journey, Aiko? Have you gotten the answers to your previous questions about why you should experience a journey through Karuto? I'm still not sure. Well, I don't know, so I can't help you. I'm sure you're gonna find it soon. Woof! You feel like you've been walking forever. Where does this place end? Woof! I know it's tiring, Aiko, but let's keep going, just a little more. We have to get ready. At the end of this journey, we have to face the black dog. I remember the black dog. Yep, the black dog. We have experienced how destructive it is. The time will soon come when we have to face him directly. You're still more or less puzzled, but things are starting to connect now. Woof! Let us talk no more of that. Come on, we have to keep moving. You're starting to feel afraid. Your chest is heavy with fear and panic. Woof! I'm here, Aiko. Don't be afraid. It's going to be okay. I promise. Woof! The air around you somehow feels heavy and suffocating. There's a red scarf around the neck, similar to the one Coco wears. You wonder, is it the black dog? That's the black dog, Aiko. It's time for our final resolution, the end of our journey. You feel a familiar yet unsettling feeling. It makes you feel hopeless. It is a similar feeling with the one you get at every Blackwood encounter. I've had enough of the black dog snatching away joy from Aiko and the others. Now, I need to fulfill my duty to protect Aiko from the black dog. You freeze. So is this Coco's true purpose all this time? You recall everything that happened, and it all makes sense now. I have to fight the black dog, and I can't lose. Suddenly Coco's chest glows ever so brightly. You realize that it resembles the joy pieces. The joy pieces you've collected throughout your journey evaporate out of Aiko and fly into Coco's body. You feel unsettled and doubtful. You really dislike being in this situation, but you have no other choice. You feel motivated to help Coco defeat the black dog. The battle is starting. The black dog attacks with black pieces. Coco's life energy is repressed. You think hard. You really want to help Coco. It's important to determine your actions. Let's try to attack. You rummage through the magic toolbox. There are a few tools in there, and you wonder which one to use. You You tried to hit the black dog with the hammer, but somehow you missed. It seems the magic tools are not meant to cause harm, Aiko. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! Coco attacks with joy pieces. Joy pieces hit the black dog. The black dog's energy is weakened. The black dog attacks with black pieces. Coco's life energy is repressed. You want to help Coco. It's important to determine your actions. You're visibly confused. You ask Coco about what's happening. There's a battle between life energy and dark energy, Aiko. We have to win. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we lose. You think that Black Dog will try to seize joy from Coco by using dark energy attacks. Okay, it's my turn now. Woof! Coco attacks with joy pieces. The black dog attacks with black pieces. You rummage through your inventory. There are a few things you can use. You grab the journal. You think of ways to utilize the journal. You give the journal to Coco. This is not the time to read the journal, Aiko. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! You grab the ginger honey lemon. Think of ways to utilize it. Coco takes a sip of the ginger honey lemon. The warmth and its perfect sweet and sour blend help Coco to relax and be calmer. Coco's focus and concentration rise. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! Black Dog attacks. Coco dodged a black piece successfully thanks to his heightened focus. You think hard. You really want to help Coco. Coco slurps the mint tea. The combination of natural sweetness from the tea and the mint aroma boosts Coco's spirits. Coco's defense rises. The black dog's next dark attack will have lesser impact. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! You grab the summer emblem. You throw the summer emblem at the black dog. Magically it disappears mid-air. A warm breeze blows in your face as your surroundings take you back to summertime. The vibes are playful, energized, and keep growing stronger. How do you feel this, Aiko? It makes me crave for some ice cream on a hot summer day. Coco's power has increased for a while. Okay, it's my turn now. Woof! Coco is looking so rough. Honestly, you're terrified of losing him. You've tried your best and now you're starting to lose hope. I need to act. You're getting desperate now. When you're desperate, it's hard to think. There are only a few actions that pop into your head. Remember good times. You feel very frustrated. Why is this happening? Why you? You're unable to think clearly now. You're blinded by your emotions. Hi, Aiko. Hi, Coco. Oh no, what happened? You're unlike the icon Coco I know. Come on. Where did all that liveliness go? Things might be hard now, but remember that you still have each other. See, even though you're facing challenges right now, you can still support one another. So you can conjure up a good quote, Hedera. Of course I can. You all taught me that. Memories of Hachi and Hedera radiance feel like an oasis in the desert. You feel calmer now. You and Coco will keep doing your best for each other's sake. You can get over this. A good memory of Hedera and Hachi gives Coco some extra energy. Coco feels so much better. He didn't just gain some energy, but also determination. Feels stronger. Woof! Coco attacks with joy pieces. Joy pieces hit the black dog. The black dog attacks with black pieces. You're getting desperate now. When you're desperate, it's hard to think, and there are only a few actions that pop into your head. Cry for help. You're devastated after seeing Coco like that. You've been holding it in to always seem strong. When you can't hold it in anymore, it's only a matter of time before you burst into tears. You just want to cry for help, without knowing who's going to be there to help you and Coco. Brewer! Why is Aiko crying? Aiko needs help? Mama told Brewer to ask for help when someone makes me cry. The memory of Brewer makes you think that crying is okay. The important thing is to continue doing your best after the tears have dried. A good memory of Brewer gives Coco some extra energy. Coco feels so much better. He didn't just gain some energy, but also determination. I feel stronger. Joy attack. Joy pieces hit the black dog. Coco's life energy has defeated the black dog's dark energy. The black dog has run out of energy and can no longer take others' joy. Now it's time for me to end this journey. Thank you, Aiko, for everything. See you when I see you. Woof! Coco runs towards the weakened black dog. Once again, you don't know where you are, but you feel familiar. Woof! I'm here. Coco is in front of you now. No, that's not Coco. Something is different. Woof! Aiko, do you know who I am? You look like Coco. Coco. Well, Aiko is not completely wrong. But no, I'm not Coco. Then I shall introduce myself. They call me Kin. Now you know that the dog is not Coco, it is Kin. Actually, I'm a wolf. How? Oh! Kin wanted to howl, but what came out of his mouth was Coco's adorable bark. I'm as confused as you are. I have no idea why my physical form still resembles Coco. It's probably because Coco feels strongly about his friendship with you. You feel tongue-tied. Woof! To state that I am not Coco is actually not 100% correct. I am Coco, and I am the black dog. They are two sides of the same coin, and that coin is Kin. Coco and the black dog are two wolves that live inside you during your life, Aiko. They are two wolves that will always fight and beat each other. You feel like you've heard a similar story before. One wolf will grow stronger as you do good things. It is the one that will preserve your joy, and the other one will grow stronger as you do bad things. It is the one that will celebrate your despair. You try to absorb Kin's words. You're probably starting to understand why the black dog is massive and ferocious, whereas Coco is small and adorable. By the way, the black dog has a name. It's Shadow. I don't know how Coco could forget its name. When Coco won that battle, he did not kill Shadow. What happened was merely a natural act, a fusion that was predetermined between the two elements. Hence I'm standing in front of you now, Aiko. Woof! Well, let's not dwell on it. You have travelled through Karuto very well. You have used your chances to mend what had happened admirably. And that's what's important. Well done. Woof! Alright then. There's nothing without an end in this world, Aiko. The most important thing is what we've done before ending comes. Right? And I'm happy because I had the honor of doing it with Aiko. It's time. I want to be hugged. You realize that this is going to be your last hug. You're almost unable to keep the sadness inside. Don't be upset, Aiko. If you're upset, then it upsets me as well. You think there's no other choice. Thank you for being here. You're doing good, always. Don't believe it if someone says the opposite. Goodbye, good kid. Take care, and everything will be fine, Aiko.
Hello, dear friend, how do you do? It's been so long since I met you. So many seasons come and go. So many sights we used to know. Dear friend, I wish that you could see how much our memories mean to To another time and place. I wonder if
Crash Papa loves this game, says Mo. This is a very good game,
someday
says Mo. I want to experience the other seasons too.
when flowers fall and colors fade, I wonder if you'll miss me and think of me from very
I mean, if I do it tonight, it'll be very, very late. But if I don't do it tonight, then I don't feel like it would be right to do it until next Wolfenoot. And that's a long time from now.
to another time and place. Though we may never meet again, dear friend, I'll say my farewell to you at the end. And so
Yeah.
the times we've shared, the pathways walked, the journeys fared, when everything is said and done. For now, dear friends, goodbye.
Thank you for playing. You're doing great. Have a wonderful day. In the end, all that's left of us is a memory. Make it a good one for yourself and the people around you. Thank you for playing Hello Goodboy. You can access New Game Plus by choosing Continue Plus on the main menu to finish all story acts and unlock the true ending. Have a nice day. I mean, I gotta go for the true ending. I feel like we should do it. It may be a long one, but I can sleep in tomorrow. Do you want to skip the intro? No, I don't want to. In the end, all that's left of us is a memory, a story to last forever. But Moo reserves the right to say "I told you so" when Papa starts complaining. Everything's dark, it's almost midnight. Finally you made it home. It was a rough day, but eventually it went well. You're getting ready to sleep. After putting on your pajamas, you lie in your bed and drift off to sleep. Your last thought is, what comes after? time passed. You don't know how long. You're certain you're awake. You don't know where you are, but it feels familiar. Woof! I'm here. Hello, good kid. Before you ask why there's a dog that can speak, I can explain. You wait for the explanation. I actually can't speak human language, but humans understand what I say. And before you ask where we are, WTK, welcome to Gerudo. Now you know that this place is called Gerudo. And what's your name? Suddenly you can't recall your name. No matter how hard you try, you can't seem to remember. Alright then. I will call you Aiko. You don't know what Aiko is, or who Aiko is, but for some reason you accept it. Aiko, do you know my name? I know. Wow, I didn't know I was famous. I thought they are the ones who know that my name is Coco. Now you know that the dog's name is Coco. I was a wolf once, but now I'm a good dog. You don't know yet, but what he said will be very important later. Anyways, I will accompany you through your journey in Gerudo, so let's just get started. I will explain the details along the way. You're shocked, but try to stay calm. Wolf? Then let's get started, Aiko. You don't know what's about to start. You don't know what's going to happen next. Having doubts while confronting an uncertainty is reasonable. You take long, deep, calming breaths. The emotions are really adorable, yes, and it makes you feel better. Coco trusts enthusiastically, and it reassures you. Here we are, Aiko. This is the Grand Hall of Gerudo. A beginning, the starting point, the ground zero. This Grand Hall is where we start our journey in Gerudo. The lighting is dim yet smooth, supported by glowing runes on the wall. Whatever it is, this place makes you feel warm. Aiko, our journey in Gerudo will be challenging. Even though you're a good kid, you still need some preparation for the journey, so I'll provide supplies. This is a magic hourglass. The magic hourglass will mark our journey. It will end when all the sand finishes flowing down. You obtain a magic hourglass, you feel its magic and notice it's important for this journey right away. That is a magic toolbox. It's a toolbox with magical powers. Even if you don't have any repairing skills, you'll still be able to use these tools. You obtain a magic toolbox. You're not sure how to use it, but now you're confident that you can repair anything. Woof! There's more. One more thing, also very important. So Aiko, our journey will be full of choices, and as a good guide I have prepared a warm-up for you. Please choose one. You examine your choices. These 4 drinks are all different. You're not sure what they are. I still want the spicy drink. You picked warm ginger honey lemon. Your muscles are relaxed and you feel healed as a sense of its warmth. An interesting choice, Aiko. I hope you won't regret it. You know regretting things that already happened is useless. There are leftovers. Because I don't want these to be wasted, and because you're a good kid, I'll give the rest to you as extra supplies. Thanks, Coco. No problem. I'm happy if Aiko is happy. You obtained apple juice. You can already feel how refreshing it is just by imagining the way it will quench your thirst. You obtained a soft drink. You feel bubbly and lively as you notice the sparkles inside the bottle. You obtained mint tea. You feel relaxed and relieved as you smell its peppermint aroma. You're feeling grateful. I think that's enough for the warm-up. Alright, we got our supplies. We're ready to face whatever comes next. Let's start our journey. Oof, almost forgot. One more thing. Oof, my supplies are recharged too. And remember, you can pet me anytime throughout the journey. Your pets are always welcome and I'll receive them happily. Let's go. It's time to start our adventure. This hallway is the essence of a journey we have to go through. In this hallway there are 4 magical doors. Every door will take us to another world. Behind each door there will be an unimaginable experience. And we will never know whether it's going to be a good or bad experience. Whether it's going through any of the doors is a good choice. Going through any of the doors is a good choice. As far as you can see, this hallway seems endless. It's kind of dark and you're a little bit confused. Receiving a lot of new information makes you feel curious yet overwhelmed. And it seems like Coco realizes that. Woof, don't worry. If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. As a good guide, I will always help you, Aiko. Let's go now for real. We might not actually get the true ending until next year, because we might have to finish all the alternate choices. But if we can finish the seasons, I'll be happy. You're standing in front of an open door. There's a lot of dried leaves scattered around. Can you smell that, Aiko? Crunchy leaves, cold wind, roast turkey, pumpkin pie. What an interesting door. You feel intrigued by this door. You're aware that this choice will determine your future. Do you want to go inside? Woof! Take a look at the magic hourglass. That means Aiko has used one chance to make a major decision. Well, let's go now. You can see that Coco is excited and it makes you feel giddy as well. Feeling stressed at work? You and Coco appear in the woods, filled with chilly autumn vibes. It fills you with optimism and with a tinge of melancholy in there. Weirdly, once again you found this feeling to be familiar. Here we are, Aiko. Well, this is my second favorite place in Gerudo. Autumn always gives a refreshing sensation. It makes me so happy. You also feel happy. And you wonder where Coco's #1 favorite place is. Let's do it, Aiko. Why are there so many stumps here? You wonder who's been cutting trees. The mushrooms look otherworldly because of the color contrast. You're interested in what will happen if you eat the mushrooms. Will it make you feel funny? It may make you die. Mushrooms are evil. You look around and breathe in the fresh air. In some way, you feel content just by watching the leaves slowly falling. Isn't this place beautiful? absolutely agree. Right, right. But besides everything about autumn, the sound of the crunchy leaves is so satisfying. Sometimes I'd find a pile of those crunchy leaves, and I can't resist throwing myself into it. Okay, let's have fun on this journey together. Will this sign lead you to a house? Who put these signs up? You're curious about the unfamiliar creature. He looks very calm, staring at the horizons, savoring the sunlight. Look, Aiko. I think we've met a new friend. Do you want to say hi? Sure, he seems nice. Let's go. Woof! Come on. Hi there.
Yo, yo, what's up?
I'm Coco and this is Aiko. Woof! How are you, friend?
All good, all good. Nothing in particular. Just chilling, feeling. Enjoying life, you know.
Woof!
Autumn is such a beautiful season. Look at those leaves, falling ever so slowly. Landing on the water and following the streams. Chill. What are you guys doing here anyway?
Going through a journey.
What kind of journey? Just imagining it makes me tired. Sit right here. Let's chill first. Well, this makes me think. Why does everyone gotta be in a hurry?
Woof! What do you mean?
You know what? Every beaver in this area is super busy right now. Gathering wood, branches to prepare for the winter. They say it's important to have a comfy house and food supplies before winter. And dude, the tribe chief got mad at me. I was just chilling.
Is it okay for you to just do nothing? Like what you're doing now? Especially when everyone else is super busy?
Look, it's fine. I've thought of a strategy with this brilliant mind. You know, somebody said sometimes the best thing you can do is relax. I might be chilling, but my brain spins at 100 miles per hour. I'll figure it out eventually. And everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, if you say so. Aiko, I think we should leave him to it. Still curious.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. Chill.
Let's go, Aiko. Good luck. Woof, and take care. I feel like this is a story of the grasshopper that didn't prepare for winter and then almost died, while the hard-working ants went in. This river might be the most beautiful river you've ever seen. The water is clear and it flows in tranquility, so relaxing. Oh no. You're starting to feel an uncomfortable atmosphere. You feel unsettled and your passion is suddenly slipping away. Listen here, good kid. Those things, the dark liquid-like things, are called blackwood. Now you know that those things are called blackwood. You assume it's a wordplay of black and liquid. It's something bad that ruins people's joy. I'm not sure why it's already here. Where is it now? Where is it now? Oh no! You can hear Coco mumbling. You feel he's very concerned. You want to know more about it? Listen, Aiko. I think it will be overwhelming for now. Don't worry. I promise I'll explain when the time comes. But of course, I will give you a hint on how to make it disappear. I will only say it once, except if Aiko wants me to repeat it. The only way to remove Blackwood is to rearrange and mend everything it has ruined. I understand. Now you know how to fix everything the Blackwood has broken to get rid of it. Yes, that's the only way. Of course, it's not an easy thing to do, unpleasant even, especially because of the uncomfortable feeling you get around Blackwood. You feel a weird and unpleasant feeling, as Coco said. But I'm sure that Aiko can do it. And don't forget, I will always be by your side. Woof! Seeing Coco's wagging tail, your spirit has been lifted. Woof! How can a tree this big fall over? Whatever caused this is both very powerful and furious. Shall we fix it to clear out the pathway? Of course. Axe time. Okay, saw time then. I have to wiggle the stick back and forth to do this. Alright, yay! It wasn't easy, but you did your best, Aiko. The Blackwood starts to disappear as soon as you clear the pathway. You are feeling more comfortable now. Oh no, this trunk seems too heavy to move. I think we should cut it into pieces first. Let's clear this pathway. Will you help me, Aiko? Splendid. Okay, now X time. We finished it. It wasn't easy, but you did your best, Aiko. These branches might not be too troublesome, but it's better if we tidy up right. Let's clear out this pathway. Good job. You've done well. Even though they seem small, fixing them makes you feel accomplished. Hooray! Wonderful! All of the Blackwood is gone. Everything is clean and neat now. It wasn't easy, but you did it, Aiko. You're happy you did it, and the Blackwood is no more. You're also relieved because the unpleasant feeling is gone. Let's continue our journey then. You're still wondering how a tree this big fell over. Now people can travel safely through this pathway. Thanks for your effort, Aiko. Look! Is it a similar sign to the one we found before? It's broken. Should we repair it? Nicely done. It's the same painting of a house. Was this made by the same person? Woof, what's up? Woof! Oh wait, what's that? Thing we can interact with. It's a beaver dam of some kind. Oh, Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen. Woof! Look, it's a hen and a goose. Let's say hi to them. Hello there. Honk. Cluck, cluck. Honk. Woof. You don't understand what they're saying. They said they're lost in these woods. They had a map of this place, but Mr. Goose got too excited when he opened it, so he accidentally ripped the map. It's so difficult to put the pieces back together. Mrs. Hen is already complaining about how bad this weather is for her skin and feathers. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Honk. Don't worry, Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen. Aiko will help you fix the map. Right, Aiko? Yes. No, it has to be this way. Let's see. Let's do that. Maybe this goes there. This goes here. And then this will go there. This will go here. That seems right. Maybe it's upside down? Because I think it is. I think it's because Mr. Goose there has to see it from the other side. sense, I guess. Down here. Otherwise, Mr. Goose won't recognize it as a completed map. Awesome, Aiko. Thank you for your effort. Honk. Cluck, cluck. Honk. Cluck. Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen said thank you too. Now they can continue their journey. Bye, Mr. Goose. Bye, Mrs. Hen. You wish to meet them again someday. Oh, here's another sign. Shall we repair this one? Hammer time. More hammer time. Does this mean someone really wants their house to be found? This river might be the most beautiful river you've ever seen. The water is clear and it flows in tranquility, so relaxing. Look, look! It's the same sign as the ones we found in the woods. It's an old axe, but it looks well maintained. The owner must have taken care of it tenderly. It's an old axe, but it looks well maintained. Its owner must have taken care of it tenderly.
So tired. So tired. Go on. Go on. So tired. So tired. Must finish. Must finish.
You want to get closer. A closer look at the huge man chopping wood with an axe. His feet are steady and his swings are rhythmic, showing that he's experienced. Let's talk to him, Aiko.
So tired. So tired. Go on. Go on. Chop. Chop. Let's keep going. So tired. So tired. Must finish. Must finish.
Woof! Hello there.
Chop, chop. Keep going. Keep going.
Hello, sir. Woof, woof.
Who are you? What are you two doing here?
Woof! I'm Coco and this is Aiko. Nice to meet you. What's your name? We're curious about what you're doing.
Ocelus, my name, and I am busy.
Now that you're closer, you can see that he's sweating. The air is chilly, so that means he's exerting so much power.
So tired. So tired.
He's a moo man.
But I can't keep going.
If you're so tired, why not rest for a bit?
Can't stop. Can't stop. No rest until my work is done. Last night there was an intruder. He ruined a month's worth of work. The seasoned wood was in a mess. Some of it is missing. It's a catastrophe.
He sounds slightly annoyed, but he doesn't stop working. You feel sorry for him. Isn't there anything else you can do?
There's no other way but to work harder. I am running out of time. Winter is coming.
Woof! I really want to help Ursula. How about you, Aiko? Of course. Woof! Let's do it. We can help with the little things. I know you can do it. Let us help you, Ursula. I know we're small and we don't look strong, but we can help you with little things, such as tidying things up.
Do whatever you want. Just don't make it worse. So tired. So tired. Keep going. Keep going.
Woof! Great, Aiko. And it's true. This is so tiring. But we gathered all the firewood. Yay! It's time to arrange it neatly. You're exhausted. That's why you're amazed by Ursula.
Oh, you gathered the wood? Then please arrange it the correct way. Pile it up in the place I've prepared.
Woof! Yes, sir.
Don't stack it too high.
Woof! Roger that.
And make sure it gets some air and sunlight.
Okay.
And...
Yes, sir?
Thank you.
Let's do it, Aiko. Perfect! We did it! Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to Ursula and tell him that we're done. Sorry. You'd think the dry logs are ready to be used as firewood later. It's a minimalistic house, modest even. The house is just enough to sleep in, to take shelter in during bad weather. You stare earnestly at the campfire. The dancing fire is somehow calming.
Thank you for your help. Really, thank you so much. I apologize for bothering you. It was my responsibility after all.
No problem at all. We were happy to help, right, Aiko? Yes, not vigorously.
It was supposed to be finished much sooner, but my axe is dull. A dull axe makes everything harder. The result is not that good either. All because my whetstone is gone.
Oh no! Maybe you left it somewhere? Or you just forgot to bring it?
I wouldn't put my belongings carelessly. I don't know. I don't remember. Ugh.
We can take a break with Ursula. We already helped with some of his work, right? I think it will be good for him. Or we can look for his whetstone. Michael, I have a super awesome ability. I can track and locate anything with my nose. Michael, I will comply with your choice.
So what are you going to do next?
I will find your whetstone.
Oh, can you do that? It would be really wonderful if you can find it.
Yeah, just leave it to us. We're sure we can find it.
I remember now. Last time I had it, I put it on a log stump. I'm just not sure which one.
Roger that, we'll find your whetstone. Take care, Ursula.
Good luck, and thanks.
Woof! From the scent, this one might be the stump Ursula said. I'm going to use my sniffing superpower. I have a strong sense of smell. I can just sniff and find out what happened. And where that whetstone is now. Coco's skill sounds cool, yet super useful. You're starting to be amazed. Woof! Suddenly vivid imagery appears in your mind. You can see a path on the ground. Let's go, Aiko. Follow the path. Someone might have taken it with them. The whetstone can't move this far by itself. Or at all. Come on, Igo. I hope you're not tired yet. I have a feeling I know who it is that took it. Woof, there! The sun is getting stronger. We're close, Aiko. Come on! Coco's sniff aura points at him. Is he the one who took Ursula's whetstone? Woof! Hi there, Beaver.
Yo, yo! What's going on? Why are you in such a rush? Chill, folks, chill.
So, Beaver,
What?
you think Coco's unsure of how to say it? Do you happen to see a whetstone around here?
Oh, it's a whetstone.
That's a grained stone. It's used for sharpening tools.
Stone. Grain. Sharpening something. Ah! Wait!
Beaver reaches for something behind his body.
I think you're talking about this thing.
That's Ursula's whetstone. Where did you get that whetstone? Why are you being so chill? You're also certain that it belongs to Ursula.
Calm down, calm down. Why shouldn't I be chill? Where should I begin? When I was wandering around looking for ideas to finish my work without working up a sweat, I saw Mr. Lumberjack using it to sharpen his axe. And chop, chop, chop. He chopped the logs twice as fast. He put it on a stump and I assumed he didn't need it anymore. That's why I borrowed it. And I did the same to my teeth. Look.
You examine Beaver's teeth, which looks extremely sharp. Seems like Beaver really used that whetstone to sharpen his teeth. What?
Yeah, I know. It's a brilliant idea. Look at all the wood I managed to gather for winter preparation. I'm so proud of myself. I might have been the smartest beaver to ever exist. I'm gonna have a toothache. Soon I'll be able to take a break for the rest of the season, without Chief getting on my back all the time.
I don't think it's actually a good idea. You think the beaver is quite eccentric. I don't think it's really a good idea. I think it's bad for your teeth. Woof! Yeah, can't believe what I just heard. So, can you please return the whetstone? Ursula really needs it. And it is his whetstone in the first place.
I'm gonna say no to that. I might need it again in the future.
What do we do now? I will offer mint tea. You decided to offer a glass of mint tea. You hope Beaver wants to trade the whetstone for it. Woof! Beaver, have you ever had mint tea? It's a drink that might help you chill more. Beaver looks at you feeling suspicious. Here, try smelling it. You can feel ultra relaxed just by inhaling the aroma. I'm sure your chilling session will go much better. Suddenly Beaver goes silent. He sniffs it closely and he seems happy. Apparently the mint tea aroma has reached his nose.
Oh, you're right. It actually smells calming.
So do you want to trade this mint tea for the whetstone?
Alright then.
Yay! Thanks for a smart idea, Heiko. Here's your mint tea, Beaver. You give mint tea to Beaver. Enjoy!
Okay, you can have the whetstone now. I don't need it anymore.
You received a whetstone.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now leave me alone. I have to continue chilling. I can chill better now that I have this mint tea. To fully concentrate on relaxing. Just look at this beautiful stream. I can just stare at it forever. Go on now. Oh no, I fell asleep. Mayday, mayday! Keep going, keep going.
Woof!
Oh, you're back.
Look! We found your whetstone.
You did?
You give whetstone to Ursula.
Thank you. Thanks so much. You know, suddenly I'm not tired anymore. Time to sharpen my axe and get to work. My spirit's up so high.
Ursula sharpens his axe diligently near the campfire. You can feel the warmth of the campfire on your skin. The crackling sound from the firewood and the rhythmic sound of the whetstone going against the axe is quite relaxing.
You can just imagine how different it is to chop wood using a dull axe versus a sharp axe. sharp axe represents how passionate and professional a lumberjack is. Yes. I am proud to be a lumberjack, and I will always do my best.
Ursula, we're wondering, why are you working so hard? Like, literally super hard.
I have to prepare these logs before winter comes. A long time ago, there was an incident. It was an incident which I will never forget.
Oh.
It was years ago. I can't remember when exactly. I didn't prepare enough, and winter was so harsh. It's what I regret the most. I don't want that to happen again. People were relying on me, and I failed them. So now I work hard to never let anyone down ever again. That's a battle you will always fail. That is a rough thing to set yourself out to do. I understand, Ursula. You're a good man. It happened a long time ago. I'm all right now. Okay, it's done. I am ready now. Don't you have somewhere to go? You should continue your journey.
I'm hesitant.
It's all right, kiddo. You should go. Thanks to you, I can work much faster now.
Yeah, Aiko, let's go. We also have our own journey to go through. Woof! Off we go then. Thank you for your kindness. We believe in you, Ursula. Goodbye. I nod in respect. Yay! So glad that we finished our journey in this place excellently. You obtained the autumn emblem. It's a nice steel emblem with an autumnal vibe. You've helped Ursula finish this job faster and found this precious whetstone so he can work more efficiently. Woof! You've been granted a token of appreciation for your kindness. You deserve it, Aiko. It's time to continue our journey. Woof! Here we go again, in the hallway of Gerudo. Look, Aiko. That's the door's emblem embedded in the wall. I think it glows because we finished our journey in this season. What do you think? Woof! The journey in autumn was a blast, wasn't it? The colour of falling leaves and its rustling sounds made the journey less tiring. Which was your favourite moment, Aiko? Meeting Ursula. Woof! I agree, that was interesting, right? At first he was so busy working, but once we got to know him, he was so delightful and had a lot of intriguing stories to tell. Great, let's do that again. The sand in the magic hourglass is running out. It means there are 2 more chances left for us to make a major decision. So now let's choose the next door. Woof! Before we continue, you remember the Blackwood, right, Aiko? Recall how it made us feel? The way it sucked the joy out of us? Let me tell you, it's caused by an evil force. There's an infamous creature here, relentlessly haunting the empty corners of Gerudo. Woof! You don't have to worry though. I'm definitely keeping my guard up. We have to keep moving. Also, don't forget that you can talk to me anytime, Aiko. Woof, what's up? Now you know what the silhouette in the frame belongs to Beaver. I'm relieved he was willing to give the whetstone back. Do you remember what Beaver used to say, Aiko? Beaver's iconic chill is stuck in your head. It's a picture of Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen in the frame. Still don't understand how their map could be ripped to pieces like that. I wonder how far they've gone now. You're glad you helped them. You hope they are all good now. You see that the silhouette in the frame has turned to pictures of Ursula. Ah yes, good man, Mr. Ursula. What an amazing work ethic and also his professionalism. Chillax, dude. Blood pressure rises, there's more. You aspire to try harder to do more good deeds through this journey. This door seems cold, but I'm sure I can give us an unexpected warmth. It's possible, right, Aiko? You have 2 more chances to make a major decision after the descent in the magic hourglass is running out. So what's our next step? Into the season. Well, let's go now. You can see that Coco is excited and it makes you feel giddy as well. Lying sick. You and Coco arrive at a quiet, distant place. You feel like you're almost freezing. You can feel it in your bones. Woof! Woof! Aiko, can you handle the cold? I have a rather thick coat of fur, so you can hug me whenever you want. Coco's invitation sounds tempting. You feel very comfortable. This warms your heart as well as your body. Woof! Survival game you heat up by a yucking papa. This is the survival game that I will play. Warm yellowish lights emanate from the village beneath, offering a cozy feeling. It's such a contrast compared to the frosty air you feel on this cliff. Aiko, look at those lights! There's so many of them. Do you think there are people who live there? Of course. Woof! Woof! I'm curious to meet them. What kind of people are they? You feel that this sign is mysterious yet inviting at the same time. There's a route down and a route. It seems to lead into town. Where does this go? Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Hen. Oh, Mrs. Hen and Mr. Goose. Woof! Aiko, do you remember them? I remember them well. Great! Let's say hi to them. Pluck. Honk. We meet again. How are you doing? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Honk, honk. Cluck. Woof, woof. Cluck, cluck. You're having difficulties following this conversation. Mr. Goose is intrigued by that puzzle. They found that traditional puzzle during their journey towards this place. Mr. Goose really wants to finish it, but the puzzle is too difficult. The motif on those puzzle pieces fascinates him. He wants to see the complete image. Cluck, cluck. Honk. Cluck. Mrs. Hen is getting impatient now. She can't stand this cold weather. But Mr. Goose insisted that he wants to finish the puzzle first. Should we help them with the puzzle, Aiko? Wow, thanks, Aiko. Mr. Goose was right. The motif on this puzzle is exquisite. Now they can continue their journey. Honk, honk, honk. Cluck, cluck. They're saying thanks us. No problem, guys. Safe trip. When you lean over the edge of the bridge, you can see a frozen river. You think it's captivating, but suddenly you're wondering how fish survive in the frozen waters. Also, after having decided on the beaver's voice, like before knowing that the beaver was all like chill, I was like, yeah, I should probably have given him that voice, but didn't want to retcon it. Look, Aiko! We can meet a new friend even in a place like this. Let's say hi. Sure, she looks playful. Agreed, let's go. Woof! Woof!
Oh, hello. Hi. Never thought I'd meet someone else here. Are you here to build a snowman too?
Would love to.
Sure. Building a snowman is really fun. But if you want to make one, don't do it in this area. There's a lot more I still have to make.
Woof? But you've already built so many.
No. I still have loads more to make. Building a snowman is amusing. When I finish building a snowman, I can see it smiling back at me. It feels delightful.
Woof! Sounds like you really love this. Just hearing about it makes me happy. Why are they shaped so uniquely?
Because I shaped them on my family, or based them on my family, and I'm gonna build every single one of them. Oh, a great idea just came to my mind. Let me tell you all about my family. The one over there is my uncle. He's tiny but hilarious. The one beside him is his wife. I've never met her in real life, but people say her beauty is otherworldly. She's usually not into short guys, but she likes cute men who can make her laugh. That's why they get married. Now let's move on to the one beside them. Now, that's one of my favorites. That's my second cousin, once removed. He's a cool guy. But he looks like the younger version of my third cousin twice removed. So the elders sometimes have a hard time differentiating them. Lastly, the one I'm building right now is my aunt from my grandma's side of the family. She's nice, but she doesn't talk much. That's why sometimes I think she's silently angry at us. Well, that's how my family is. Wait, who's that one cousin I haven't mentioned?
Woof! We think we must hurry and continue our journey. We should leave before we freeze down here. Thank you so much for sharing your story, though.
Cool. See you later.
As you take a closer look, you notice that the snowmen look like they're smiling warmly at you. Okay, so it loops around. Good to know. Yeah. Look, Aiko, that's the Blackwood again. The Blackwood has reached this area as well. Look how messy it is. You're starting to feel an uncomfortable atmosphere. You feel unsettled again. You wonder what it caused this. Woof! Okay, seems like I have to tell you now. Maybe you've realized too, there's always someone or something that is very destructive. They call it the black dog. Just imagine a dog like me, but black and terrifying. You try to imagine a creature according to Coco's description. It's something bad that ruins people's joy. Okay, I think I need to tell you this now. We might meet it soon, probably when we least expect it. Of course, you don't have to worry, Aiko, because I'll protect you at all costs. Now you know about the black dog. You start to feel uneasy. However, seeing Coco's wagging tail lifts your spirit once again. Those branches are everywhere. I wonder what happened here. It's hard to walk through, so should we take care of this? Great! We can walk through easily now. The blackwood starts to disappear as soon as you clear away the branches. You're feeling more comfortable now. Besides those big branches, there are some twigs as well. They might be small, but they can also hurt those who walk through this place. Let's put them away. All right. Bums. You feel good as you glance at the clear road. Now you can safely pass through. Handling the small things may seem insignificant. In reality, they still give us a happy feeling. Oh no, the streetlight is broken. This area gets really dark, especially on a cloudy night like this. It might be dangerous for everyone who passes this road. Should we fix it, Aiko? Try to repair it. Splendid, the streetlight is fixed, even the light bulb too. The path is brightly lit now. You feel safe under its warm glow. Hooray! Wonderful! All of the blackwood is gone. It wasn't easy, but you did it, Aiko. You're happy you did it. The blackwood in the surrounding area disappears. You're also relieved because the unpleasant feeling is gone. You're starting to feel curious. You want to know more about the black dog and why it did all of this. Like, I wonder in the fight if you fail to defeat the black dog before you run out, what actually happens. The path is brightly lit now. You feel safe under its warm glow. Oh no. Oh, there's also a snowman here. The shape is very similar to the ones we've encountered. It's a shame though the props fell off. Should we fix it? Nice. Anyway, this snowman reminds me of someone. I can't remember. Who does this snowman remind me of? Judging from the rubbles, this looks like a sign. Aren't you curious about what kind of sign it is? Do you want to fix it, Aiko? It's a soup sign. Yay, we fixed it. Can you read what it says? It's a little vague, but you can see a menu there. Unfortunately, it's way too faded to read. You think the old lady looks so peaceful. Maybe she's asleep. Woof? Looks like she's very deep in her sleep. But if she stays outside for too long, it might not be good for her health. What do you think, Aiko? Wake her up. You think waking her up might be better, considering the temperature? Oh, what great timing! She's awake now. You think maybe she had been woken by all of your whisperings? Woof! Hello, Grandma. Howdy. I fell asleep. I think I was doing something earlier. I can't remember. What was it? It was something important. Woof! Huh? Ah! Why am I seeing a dog and a child? Am I hallucinating? Seems like my mind's not as well as it was back then. I really hate being old. Oh well. I'll try to go back to sleep. Woof! Hello, old lady. We're real. We are not figment of your imagination. My name is Coco and this is Aiko. Ah, thank heavens. Ho, ho, ho. I'm so glad someone came to visit. Welcome to Margaret's hut. You think the Grandma's name is Margaret? Woof! Sorry to wake you up, Grandma. We also accidentally heard that you're currently having some troubles. Is there anything that we can do to help? If something's broken, can we have a look? Did you lose something in the surrounding grove? Did something spoil your mood? Did something spoil your mood? What? What food? Ah, food! Food. I remember now. I was supposed to cook. I forgot for what. I was supposed to cook, but my stove is broken. I'm confused and sad. I don't want to do anything else. Woof! We can help you with that. Right, Aiko? Absolutely. You were confident that you could fix her stove. I knew it. I always believe in you, Aiko. Well, let's just try first, Aiko. We'll do our best, Grandma. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you, then. If it's okay, I will wait here. My heart was broken along with that stove. I can't bear to look at it. Woof! Rut it up, Grandma. Leave it to us. Now, here we go. You enjoy standing in front of this fireplace. Seeing the fire dance and the wood burn quietly makes you feel warm inside. This might be the broken stove. Can you fix it, Aiko? It looks so messed up you're not sure if you can even fix it. This stove is literally destroyed. I feel you, Aiko. I wish we could see what it looked like. How could I forget? My sense of smell is very strong. I can just sniff and find out all about it. Somehow a weird smell is distracting me. Aiko, please help me. You have to concentrate now. Aiko, can you help me concentrate? Close your eyes. Suddenly a vivid image appears in your mind. There it is! Woof! That's how the stove looked like, Aiko. This will make it easier for you to fix it. Yay! All good now. Thank you for fixing it, Aiko. The stove looks brand new. Let's tell Grandma that we're finished. I'm sure she'll be very happy. You're sniffing the shape of a stove. Back in my day, we always had lots of food. Or was it that we never had enough? I forget, says Moo. You're eager to tell Margaret that you finished fixing her stove. Grandma, look! We managed to fix your stove. It works well now.
Ah, really? Thank you. Then, in return, I shall give you a gift. And that is a delicious dish cooked by yours truly.
You smile in excitement.
Please wait patiently. Good food isn't made in a rush. Woof! It's done. Go on, enjoy. This is my signature warm dish Soto. I am so happy. After years of no visitors, finally I can see people enjoying my cooking once again.
Wow, this feels like Christmas. You're like Santa, if Santa were an old lady.
What? Panda?
Panda.
What's panda? What's panda? Ah, I remember now.
Woof! Remember what?
There was a panda on my front lawn. I feel sorry for that cute panda. The poor thing was freezing, so I wanted to quickly cook up a warm dish. Then I had forgotten all about it. Ah, where's that panda now? I hope that panda's okay out there.
You think Margaret couldn't differentiate between pandas and bears? A panda being at a place like this sounds impossible. Now, Aiko, we can stay here and dine with Margaret. Looks like she has been waiting so long to see someone else eat her cooking. Or we can look for the panda she mentioned. We can bring this warm food to the panda, right? The decision is in your hands, Aiko. Which one would you like to do next? I will deliver the food, I think.
Thank you. You're so helpful. Here, take this food.
You obtained a chicken soto. It's a soup with shredded chicken and vegetables. Okay, let's go, Aiko.
Walk carefully, okay? The snow is slippery. You can easily fall. I hope you find that panda.
Panda. I cannot read panda and not do the panda voice. This is where we previously met the white bear. You don't see anyone else there. We might be very near to what we're looking for. Let's continue with my sniffing superpower. I have a feeling they're going to the upper part instead. Woof! Let's go, Aiko. Follow the path. She definitely stopped here. What could she possibly have done? We're so close, Aiko. This way. Oh no. Hey, this one is not a snowman. That's right. Apparently it's a creature almost frozen like a block of ice. Hi. Hello. We meet again. Oh, freezing. So cold. Can't move. Can't talk. Woof! She's awake. We have to warm her up now, Aiko. You think Margaret Soto will certainly be able to warm her up, but before that, there's something you need to do first. What can we do, Aiko? Give ginger honey lemon. You're right. This drink is the perfect formula to melt even the coldest ice. You give ginger honey lemon. You're worried about her, so you really hope it will work. Yay, it worked! Thank you. I can move. I am not frozen anymore. This tastes amazing. It warms my insides. This is a hot drink, yet it feels refreshing as well. You feel relieved. Seeing how excited she is, she might be all right now. So, are you here because you're curious about these new snowmen I just built? Woof! We just met an old lady in that house over there. She asked us to bring this warm soda for you. Thank heavens we were able to find you. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I wanted to unwind for a bit and spend some time building snowmen, but then I lost track of time. I only realized when I was already too starving. I didn't even have the energy to walk. Would you like to eat now? Oh, sure. What food did you bring? It's called Soto. I have never heard of it, but it sounds delicious. Oh, so this is Soto. Grandma mentioned it earlier. Oh, it looks so tasty and most importantly warm. Anyway, let's eat it before it gets cold. Makes me really worried, like, if you eat with Grandma, what happened to Bear? Woof, go ahead. You admire the way she slurps the broth. Maybe it means she's really enjoying the food. Pardon me. This Soto is delicious. And it would be impolite if I didn't eat it while it's warm. Suddenly black spots appear on her white fur, all over her body. Could it be caused by the warmth of the Soto? The creature in front of you is, in fact, a panda. Panda! Woof! What sorcery is this? What? What are you talking about? What just happened? Oh, this? I don't know why exactly, but after spending some time in this cold weather, my fur turned white. Honestly, though, I feel prettier in this color. Don't you agree? Oh, so good. Sorry for ruining the mood, but suddenly I feel sad. I couldn't help but remember the food back home and the moments when I had dinner with my family. I lived with my family, a big one. We did everything together. My favorite moment was when we dined together. The panda moms are good cooks, so the large dining table was always filled with good food. Then the panda dads cheer up the vibe by telling stories and jokes non-stop.
In times like this, I often reminisce about those memories. I'm grateful for the memories, though. Yet sometimes I still feel gloomy now that everything's different. Since I can't be with them now, the replicas will have to do. It's weird. Somehow I can feel warm just by being around these snowmen. It's the same warmth I get from my real family. If they saw my snowmen, they would have been impressed too. I'm sure of it. You know what? After eating such a wonderful dish, all of my sadness just disappeared. I really have to thank that lovely grandma.
Now I think this is where we part ways. Right, Aiko? Agree with the Coco.
I am glad we met, Aiko. I will cherish this memory forever. Now, I should be doing something as well.
Woof! What are you going to do?
I want to build a snowman for the grandma. A tribute, you could say. Her kindness and love really inspired me. As someone once said, strangers are just family you have yet to come to know. Go on then. Have a great time.
Smile at her one last time. Yay, so glad that we've finished our journey in this place excellently. You obtained Winter Emblem. It's a nice steel emblem with a wintry vibe. Woof, you've been granted a token of appreciation for your kindness. You deserve it, Aiko. It's time to concentrate, to continue our journey, Aiko. Woof! This hallway's starting to feel familiar, isn't it? There it is again. The door's emblem is glowing. Good job for both of us, Aiko. But especially for you. It was super fun. Thanks for going on this journey with me, and for being a good kid. Woof! Our adventure in winter was splendid, wasn't it? Even though I didn't really enjoy the coldness, but the place itself was epic. Which was your favorite moment, Aiko?
Oh, that's a tough choice.
I feel Panda.
I feel a connection to Panda.
Woof! What a playful panda. It blew my mind when we found out that she was a panda. Even my nose couldn't sense it.
Panda, says Moo.
Great, let's do that again. Look, the sand in the magic hourglass is running out, which means the end is coming near. This is where the answer lies, Aiko. Things that I can't describe. This is the answer you must experience yourself. I should remind you that the black dog still looms behind us, Aiko. It might appear when we least expect it. It's inevitable, though. There's no way to avoid it. I have to stop overthinking it. Now it's time to get to our last stop. Woof! Like all good things, it must come to an end. This portal will lead us to the next journey, and I must remind you, we won't be able to come back again. But you can take your time if you still want to spend some time in the hallway. Woof! now you know what the silhouette in the frame silhouette in the frame belongs to Panda. That's the panda. Do you remember when we thought she was a bear and believed that Margaret must have remembered it wrong? You think of how much Panda misses her family. It's a picture of Mr. Goose and Mrs. Hen in the frame. I was feeling on edge when Mr. Goose insisted to finish the puzzle. Thankfully we managed to solve the puzzle before we got frostbites. You feel glad to have had the chance to help Mr. Goose satisfy his curiosity. You see that the silhouette in the frame has turned into a picture of Margaret. Ah, that's a picture of Margaret. I was amazed by how different she was when she started cooking. She was so down before. You recall Margaret's excited look that appears on her face whenever she does things that align with her passion. It's time, Coco. Let's do what we have to do. We can go whenever you're ready. It's a bit tense, so you inhale and exhale slowly. You feel a bit calmer now. Coco walks into the portal and you know it's time. "Awoo," says Moo. You're back in the place you began, yet this time something feels different. The darkness is so close to swallowing you whole. It makes you feel restless. Woof! Aiko, you might be wondering why we turn up here. All I can say is, we're nearing the end of our journey in Karuto. As always, I'm right by your side. I will try my best to ensure your safety, Aiko. So, let's go carefully now. No matter what awaits, don't forget, we went through so many good, delightful things. Hearing what Coco says, your heart was filled with warmth. How did you feel during this journey, Aiko? Have you gotten the answer to your previous question about why you should experience a journey through Karuto? Still not quite sure. Well, I don't know, so I can't help you. I'm sure you're gonna find it soon. Woof! You feel like you've been walking forever. Where does this place end? Woof! I know it's tiring, Aiko, but let's keep going, just a little more. We have to get ready. At the end of this journey, we have to face the black dog. I still remember it. Yup, that black dog. We have experienced how destructive it is. The time will soon come when we have to face him directly. You're still more or less puzzled, but things are starting to connect now. Woof! Let us talk no more of that. Come on, we have to keep moving. You're starting to feel afraid. Your chest is heavy with fear and panic. Woof! I'm here, Aiko. Don't be afraid. It's going to be okay. I promise. The air around you somehow feels heavy and suffocating. There's a red scarf around the neck, similar to the one Coco wears. You wonder, is it the black dog? That's the black dog, Aiko. It's time for our final resolution, the end of our journey. You feel a familiar yet unsettling feeling. It makes you feel hopeless. It is a similar feeling with the one you get at every Blackwood encounter. I've had enough of the black dog snatching away joy from Aiko and the others. Now, I need to fulfill my duty to protect Aiko from the black dog. You freeze. So is this Coco's true purpose all this time? You recall everything that happened, and it makes sense now. I have to fight the black dog, and I can't lose. Suddenly Coco's chest glows ever so brightly. You realize that it resembles the joy pieces. The joy pieces you've collected throughout your journey evaporate out of Aiko and fly into Coco's body. You feel unsettled and doubtful. You really dislike being in this situation, but you have no other choice. You feel motivated to help Coco defeat the black dog. The battle is starting. The black dog attacks with black pieces. Coco's life energy is repressed. You think hard. You really want to help Coco. It's important to determine your actions. You rummage through your inventory. There are a few things you can use. You grab the soft drink. You think of ways to utilize the soft drink. Coco takes a sip of the soft drink and feels the refreshing sensation. The bubbly sweet pleasure becomes a mood booster for him. Coco's life energy is nourished. Okay, it's my turn now. Woof! Coco attacks with joy pieces. The black dog's energy is weakened. Black dog attacks with black pieces. Coco's life energy is repressed. You think hard on what to do. It's important to determine your actions. You grab the apple juice. You think of ways to utilize it. Give it to Coco. The sweet and flavorful apple juice helps Coco feel stronger and more confident. Its freshness also energized Coco, as if it's flowing in his veins. Coco's power has increased for a while. Coco's next joy attack will be stronger. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! The black dog attacks with black pieces. You grab the autumn emblem. You throw the autumn emblem at the black dog. Magically it disappears mid-air. The air turns cool and clear and your surroundings take you back to the autumn days. You and Coco feel sentimental, yet also optimistic. I can smell a pile of crisp dried leaves. Let me bury myself in it. Coco's defense rises. The black dog's next dark attack will have lesser impact. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! Black dog's energy is weakened. It attacks with black pieces. Black dog's attack will have lesser impact thanks to Coco's raised defense. Keeping it pretty even at the moment. You grab the winter emblem. You throw the winter emblem at the black dog. Magically it disappears mid-air. You start to feel chilly. You freeze as your surroundings take you back to the cold winter days. You and Coco feel calm and mellow, but in a good way. The snow has always helped me concentrate. The vibes are perfect for increasing my focus. Coco's focus and concentration rise. Okay, it's my turn now. Woof! Coco attacks with joy pieces. Joy pieces hit the black dog. Its dark energy is weakened. The black dog attacks with black pieces. Coco dodged a black piece successfully thanks to his heightened focus. You think hard. You really want to help Coco. It's important to determine your actions. Try throwing it at it. You decide to throw the journal at the black dog. No, Ica, don't! The journal and the memories it contains are too precious. Oh, it's my turn now. Joy attack! You think hard, you really want to help Coco. It's important to determine your actions. You're visibly confused. You ask Coco about what's happening. There's a battle between life energy and dark energy, Aiko. We have to win. I don't even want to think about what will happen if we lose. You think the black dog will try to seize joy from Coco by using dark energy attacks. Okay, it's my turn now. Joy attack! Black dog attacks with black pieces. You throw the hand axe toward the black dog like a circus trick. Unfortunately, do not possess the skill to do that. It's alright, there must be another way. Okay, it's my turn now. Woof! Joy pieces hit the black dog. His energy is weakened. Coco's looking so rough. Honestly, you're terrified of losing him. You've tried your best and now you're standing to lose hope. Act. You're getting desperate now. When you're desperate, it's hard to think, and there's only a few actions that pop into your head. Insistent, not giving up. You give yourself a much needed affirmation. It's not time to give up. It's crucial now to not disappoint Coco, who's always believed in you. And you don't want Coco to lose.
I will keep fighting for those who matter the most. Whatever the outcome, I can't control it. The only thing I can do is to keep moving forward and not give up.
The memory of Ursula reassures you that giving up is not an option, especially if it's for someone who matters a lot. You have to give it your all. A good memory of Ursula gives Coco some extra energy. Coco feels so much better. He didn't just gain some energy, but also determination. I feel stronger. Joy attack. The black dog's energy is weakened. It attacks with black pieces. Be confident. The situation is dire, but you're still confident that you can get through this. You're the one who can turn it all around. You're certain you can find a way to defeat the black dog. I had a feeling it would be the beaver.
Whatever you do, chill. And do it confidently. The only person you can trust 100% is yourself. If you don't even trust yourself, who's going to?
The memory of beaver has convinced you to be more confident. Self-confidence is a superpower you need right now. Be confident that you'll keep giving your best. A good memory of beaver gives Coco some extra energy. Coco feels so much better. He didn't just gain some energy, but also determination. Feels stronger. Joy attack. Joy pieces hit the black dog. Coco's life energy has defeated the black dog's dark energy. The black dog has run out of energy and can no longer take others' joy. Now it's time for me to end this journey. Thank you, Aiko, for everything. See you when I see you. Woof! Coco runs towards the weakened black dog. Once again, you don't know where you are, but you feel familiar. Woof! I'm here! Coco is in front of you now. No, that's not Coco. Something is different. Woof! Aiko, do you know who I am? I am unsure. So you've realized I am not Coco. Then I shall introduce myself. They call me Kin. Now you know that the dog is not Coco, it is Kin. Actually, I am a wolf. Howl! Kin wanted to howl, but what came out of his mouth was Coco's adorable bark. I'm as confused as you are. I have no idea why my physical form still resembles Coco. It's probably because Coco feels so strongly about this friendship with you. You feel tongue-tied. Woof! To state that I am not Coco is actually not 100% correct. I am Coco, and I am the black dog. They are two sides of the same coin, and that coin is Kin. Coco and the black dog are two wolves that live inside you during your life, Aiko. They are two wolves that will fight. They will always fight and beat each other. You feel like you've heard a similar story before. One wolf will grow stronger as you do good things. It is the one that will preserve your joy, and the other one will grow stronger as you do bad things. It is the one that will celebrate your despair. You try to absorb Kin's words. You're probably starting to understand why the black dog is massive and ferocious, whereas Coco is small and adorable. By the way, the black dog has a name. It's Shadow. I don't know how Coco could forget its name. When Coco won that battle, he did not kill Shadow. What happened was merely a natural act, a fusion that was predetermined between the two elements. Hence I am standing in front of you now, Aiko.
Woof?
Woof! Well, let's not dwell on it. You have travelled through Karuto very well. You've used your chances to mend what had happened admirably, and that's what's important. Well done. Woof! All right then. There is nothing without an end in this world, Aiko. The most important thing is what we've done before the ending comes, right? And I'm happy because I had the honor of doing it with Aiko. It's time. I want to be hugged. You realize that this is going to be your last hug. You're almost unable to keep the sadness inside. Don't be upset, Aiko. If you're upset, then it upsets me as well. You think there's no other choice. Thank you for being here. You're doing good always. Don't believe it if someone says the opposite. Goodbye, good kid. Take care, and everything will be fine, Aiko.
Hello, dear friend, how do you do? It's been so long since I met you. So many seasons come and go. So many sights we used to know. Dear friend, I wish that you could see how much our memories mean to me. Although we
Mrs. Hen and Mr. Goose.
were apart, the nearest to my heart.
Porcupine and Brewer. Boy eating treats and having apple juice.
With all I have, I hope and pray these words might one day reach you and be with you.
Panda making snowmen. Or snow bears, rather. Making a snow grandma.
I'll send my warmest wishes to another
Mother making soup even for when you're sick.
place. I wonder if we'll meet again someday.
Beaver chillaxing. Taking time to relax at work.
When flowers fall and conversate, I wonder if you'll miss me and think of me from very far away.
Finding someone.
Send my warmest wishes to another time and place. Though we may never meet again, dear friend, I'll say my farewell to you at the end. And so for all the times we shared, the pathways walked, the journeys sped, when everything is said and done, for now, dear friends, goodbye.
I'm not crying, you are. That was the true ending, yes. I also think that we saw that, like, what we experienced in Karuto was an interpretation of the life that the character had. Like the two going on a date is obviously him and his partner. Grandma is his mother, making the soup. Panda could even be himself. Getting sick. Also stretches deeper than that. Honestly, I don't want to think too much about it. Yeah, same. Thank you for playing. You're doing great. Have a wonderful day. So that is the end of the story of Timmy. For me, this will always be the most special one. And the next one is a story about me. I just enjoyed the game a lot. It's a good game, Zesmo. You have reached the true ending. Thank you for playing Hello Goodboy. You can continue the game to unlock all story act endings and achievements. Have a nice day. That was a very good game. Woof! Thanks for playing. Yeah, I should go snooze. Feeling a little beat. Let's have a look here though, before we do so. What we got. Apropos jumping in leaves piles. Yeah, one moment. Been waiting to do that. Anyways, we got Dream Comes True. Get a friend for Brewer and a hug for Porcupine. Terang Balan in the forest. Choose Hachi's side and spend time in the forest. Good boy. Do every good deed and get maximum amounts of joy piece. Hello, goodbye. Experience the ending of Aiko's journey. Campfire conversation. Find and return Oscilla's whetstone. Fowl family. Help hen and goose. Master repairer. Repair all of the broken things in Karuto. Family memories. Unfreeze Panda by bringing her a bowl of Soto. And finally, goodbye. Experience the true ending of Aiko's journey. There's still 6 achievements we didn't get. 5 of them are hidden, so we can't see those. And the last one that I know I will never get. Because it is Good Boy Gone Bad, which is refuse to do every good deed and get minimal amount of joy pieces. That will not happen. So, we will never get that achievement. I love this game. I could see myself returning to this on Wolfenoot and finishing up the last bits there just to see the other things. But that will not be for another while. because Wolfenoot is on the 23rd of November. So yeah, there's going to be a little while before that happens again. But for now, that is going to be it for tonight. It's been a very long stream. I am tired, I am sick, and I'm going to fall over. So I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you enjoyed this very special Wolfenoot evening. Have a howly Wolfenoot, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll see you again next time, which in the coming week will hopefully be a bonus stream. I don't know quite yet, but hopefully. I don't know if it is going to be a tough week. The last one has been pretty tough. We had 3 sick, well, 2 sick and 1 that hurt their legs, so yeah, stressful. And then next planned stream will be on Big Friday. So thank you very much for watching. Take care of yourself, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye everyone, and good night. Bye.